Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
And look out for Hill in the open field. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
The dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Murray. The shot from the low post is good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Tyronn Lue. Dave, what do you have to say?
He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Now Murray. Following the miss by Dunn from deep. Watson kicks to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. No good from outside.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough. Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
Here's Harden. Pass to Powell. Now here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. Powell sets a screen for Jones. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Harden outside. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Back to Leonard. Here's Harden. A floater. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Powell. Leonard gets a hand on it.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
No coverage that time.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass. Murray. He's got 6.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now, here's Dunn. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. Back to Powell. Outside, Jones. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Murray into the lane. That one, no good. Outside, Jones. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires for 3. It's held in by Jokic.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
7-foot shot. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Leonard sets a screen for Powell. Leonard inside. He's against Jokic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. For 3, Gordon. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Dunn. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now, here's Jokic. In close, he hits it. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Now here's Jones, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Dunn dishes to Jones. Pass to Powell. Top of the key. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside. Here he goes. Good work defensively by Jones.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls.
And so here's Denver after the Clippers pick up 2. Murray, the pass to Brown. Jokic against Leonard. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Hands it from downtown.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Clippers leading by 9. In the corner, Powell with it. On the wing, Harden. Jokic defended. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, I'm not a system player, I am the system?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him. Over Harden. And another miss by Denver. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Jones. Leonard looking around. count it, from 19 feet away. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Stolen by Harden. No good that time. And the first half is now in the books. Clippers lead by 13. It's time now. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at point guard. Fires it up. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Brown, guarded by Harden. Here's Jokic. Score the basket, his fifth of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Harden. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Jokic to the middle. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Here's Dunn. 90 seconds now into the second half. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Jokic. James Harden with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Leonard. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Leonard. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Leonard. Offline from the top of the key. The Nuggets trail by 11. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Clippers leading by 11. Here's Powell. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And the turnover again by Denver.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
The scoring ability Harden brings
is unique and next level.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Harden against Murray. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Powell with the steal. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Over Murray. Harden, no good. The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray dishes to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic way outside. Gordon against Jones. Here's Jokic. And it's good, 2 points. Jokic has got 16 points.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Leonard inside. Jokic defending. Jones kicks to Powell. Back to Jones. Clock at 6. Leonard with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets trail by 14. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Powell. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Leonard the pass to Powell. Back to Leonard. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkie has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3. He's got all of those.
Leonard sets a screen for Jones. The tray, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Jokic with the screen on Dunn. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside Leonard, pass to Jones, and here is Dunn. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Jokic with the screen on Dunn. Murray the pass to Brown. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Clippers.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. And he comes up with the deuce. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And stolen by Murray. There's the drive. It's good.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. And again, the Clippers turn it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray scanning the floor from outside the arc. Again, the miss by Murray.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
To the paint. Shoots from the right block. That one misses. Los Angeles leading by 10. Jones with it. Now guarded by Murray. Dunn kicks to Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Down low. Jones, no luck. Nuggets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard dishes to Powell. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Jones kicks to Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Clippers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And Leonard gets it to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
Jamal Murray.
He hits the second from the line. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Now, here is Harden. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good all right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray drives in. Brown passes to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now, here is James. And it's blocked. Here's Murray, down low. Jokic, yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Gordon. Jokic way outside. Rebound, the Lakers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Doncic. James with the ball.
And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a three. Again, Jokic missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Murray against Doncic. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. James attacking. Soft touch off the glass.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. Here's James. Watson with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Here's Watson, following the score by Los Angeles. Jokic in the post. He's defended by Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura outside. James, a screen on Gordon. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hayes misses. Nuggets trail by 3. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. 56 seconds left in the first. Goes back up, and he drives in, and the layup is up and in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And Murray drops them both. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Hachimura outside. Murray against Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Doncic hits them both. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside. Going inside. Hayes for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Jokic. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
To the left side wing. Jokic with a screen on James. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Right side Watson to the paint. Outside Murray. Second chance effort. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Hayes with a screen. Doncic passes to Hayes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Nuggets trail by 6. Watson passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on James. Here's Murray. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
So much passion from Murray on that play. I mean, he comes up against solid defense, but he just wants it more.
It's Doncic with a drive. Hachimura from long range. He drops it from range. Hachimura's got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Here's Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers lead by 7. James deciding where to go with it. Reeves with a screen on Murray. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. No one near him. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Hayes misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And again, Denver no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Murray, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. James passes to Doncic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Murray passes to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Murray against Doncic. James, a screen on Murray. Pass to Lynn. He tries for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a 6th rebound on the night. 4-3. Murray's shot is good. And now just a 5-point Laker lead.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. screen by Gordon. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 11.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
A dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Alex Len, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Knocked loose, and stolen by Reeves. Fast break, here come the Lakers. James, outside, pass to Len. Back to James. Ooh, stolen by Murray. All by himself for the finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Murray's got 14.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Ooh, Doncic. Nice soft touch.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Murray against James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've led by as many as 11. James. LeBron James with the flush.
The getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Murray with it. Picked up by Reeves. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Denver missing. The Lakers in the lead. Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
James against Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gordon with a screen on James. Murray. Gordon. Len pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Murray finds Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Doncic against Murray. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It goes on Peyton Watson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Outside Murray. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 19 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Outside Reeves. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Out to James. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray with it. Picked up by Reeves. For the lead. Murray, no good. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Doncic outside. Pass to Lynn. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Jokic with a screen on James. Murray passes to Jokic. Can't cash it in from close range. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Pass to Lynn. Gordon with a steal. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Watson in at the 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
To the middle. Here's Hachimura. James outside. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Westbrook. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Goodwin's checked in. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic left side.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
The first one falls.
At the line for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic.
Second free throw, no good.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by James. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Just good basketball IQ there by Westbrook, using the pick and roll to create an opening.
James passes to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Jokic. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Goodwin passes to Hachimura. And here's Doncic. Six on the shot clock. A shot from the mid-range. Hits the front of the rim and out. Nuggets trail by 5. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. Here's Watson. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Doncic on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Hachimura from long range. Goodwin nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 8.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. Hachimura outside. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now Doncic. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This one was a fun. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This team featuring two of the elite teams in the Western Conference.
Well, if you look through history, Kevin, the Western Conference has been dominant in the NBA. So much talent in this league, but it's been pushed to the left coast just a little bit. Multiple All-Stars and still teams fighting for the playoffs. So this is a huge matchup for us here tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the 5. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC. That jumper, so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Doncic outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. High post shot. Jump shot is good that time.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. When he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic. The shot missing. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder leading by 3. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
On offense, here are the Thunder. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Pass to Holmgren, and it's in there. Holmgren's got his second bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Doncic looking it over. And Hayes throws it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Dort. Williams for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And now here comes Williams leading the break. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Doncic with a screen on Williams. James the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Williams for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
LeBron with it. Dort covering. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Doncic. Driving to the basket. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Out to the right wing. Hayes with the steal. And here's James outside. And so it's Oklahoma City ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruised. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. It's stolen by Dort. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Let's go. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. Pass to Hayes. Inside, James. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
Alex Len's checked in for the Lakers. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Len. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to James. Vanderbilt's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Stolen by Dort. There's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Williams against LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Vanderbilt. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post. Guarded by Len. Holmgren can't hit. James looking around. Len with a screen on Williams. What a graceful finish by LeBron James.
Confidence and LeBron James go together. Knows when to float the jumper off. That time, great touch.
Holmgren with a screen on Vanderbilt. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Holmgren in the corner. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. Williams outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by just 1. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Doncic with it. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. And here's Len. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Len sets a screen for Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Doncic against Caruso. James outside. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Inside. Len with the block.
Well, putting the wingspan to great use, Len throws that one.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Holmgren in the corner. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Goodwin's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Back to Caruso. Down low, here's Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmgren's got 12 points in the game.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Len with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Len with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. 1:09 left to play here in the third. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Luka blows right through the contact.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Williams. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Back to Hachimura. On the wing, Doncic. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Floats it up for Holmgren. It's stolen by Hachimura. To the middle. Here's Len. Count it. And it's now only a 1-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
For 3, Holmgren. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Thunder. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. In it forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Goodwin out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Takes it off the glass. Doncic has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Los Angeles. Oklahoma City shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Hachimura's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Shakes them. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Off target with his three. Thunder trailing by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Outside, Dort. Nobody near Williams. Good on the three-point shot.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. James on the drive. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Goodwin finds James to the paint and stolen by Caruso. Doncic with the steal, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his third foul so far. Vanderbilt's checked in for Goodwin.
Coming into the ball.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the rejection by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Williams. Offensive rebound. Back to Caruso. Dort with a screen for Caruso. 4 on the shot clock. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. .141 left in the fourth quarter. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by James. Down low to take the lead. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
The focus.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going
to Holmgren and does. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot from Chet.
Here's Dort. And it's off from three-point range. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 1. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Dort a screen on Vanderbilt. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort.
That is world class.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
On the wing, Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And it's Hayes in the corner. And again, the Lakers no good. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point territory. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Now, here is James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Holiday.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
On the wing, Hachimura. Hayes with a screen on Tatum. Here's Hachimura. And Porzingis with the block. They get it back. It's stolen by Holiday.
White, good.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition off the steal. Derek White, so heads up.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
On the wing, Tatum. Back to Porzingis. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Shot clock at 5.
I like watching Hachimura use his length on the defensive end. It helps him to alter shots.
James, outside. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And the shot goes in. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
And it's Hachimura on the drive. James, outside. Knocks down the long J. James has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. 6 points for him.
But he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Doncic with it. Now guarded by White. It's stolen by Tatum. And he lobs it up top. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Jrue Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Tatum against Hachimura. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Porzingis. Following the score by Los Angeles. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Hammers the lob through.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Now Reeves. No points so far. Hayes with a screen on White. Here's Reeves. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Holiday. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 3. On the wing, Reeves, hounded by Tatum. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Holiday with the ball. Pass to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
James finds Hayes. Puts up a 3. And there's James on the assist by Hayes. James has got 8 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there, and every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis high post. Got a piece of it. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by White. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Outside Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Doncic against Holiday. Hachimura, right side. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Outside Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Rui Hachimura. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Lynn's checked in for Hayes. Here's Lynn. Tatum pulls it in. Boston trailing. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Here's Holiday. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Doncic. Here's Lynn. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
The broad shoulders of Alex Lynn carrying more of the load inside.
Here's Holiday. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Doncic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to White. Back to Holiday. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Boy, it's so clear that Jason Tatum is comfortable shooting from just about anywhere.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Doncic. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by White.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Well, the Celtics shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Pass to Brown. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Reeves with a screen on Holiday. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. That one goes. Count it. Porzingis has got 22 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Count it.
That 6'7" size of Luka can sneak up on you, folks. Look out.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Down low. Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. And here's Porzingis. Hachimura covering. And that one, good. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player. Well, with the length and athleticism, the intimidation becoming a factor, Len aggressive in the painted area draws the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
No good on the second free throw. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Three-pointer goes up, three-pointer goes down for White. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Oh, that one fires up his teammates. Lynn's passion leads to the monster dunk.
Holiday passes to Tatum, and then Tatum slams it in.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic outside. There's a screen by Lynn. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Well, you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Holiday against Doncic. Poke loose. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. White for three. A three ball from the corner. Derek White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Shot from 12. Doncic, no good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. White, the pass to Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Austin Reeves picks one up.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum. Wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Inside, here's Lynn, and that one is hammered home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Celtics out in front, up by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Lynn in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. On the wing, Hachimura. There's a screen by Lynn. And the basket by Hachimura.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Holiday, and here's Brown for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
To the paint. Here's Lynn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The shot by Holiday, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Lynn. Great D that time from Porzingis. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Tatum barreling in. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes is checked in for Lynn, and Vanderbilt is subbed in for Hachimura.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to White. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
To the middle. The shot. Here's Vanderbilt. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Tatum, the three, Porzingis. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt with a screen. Doncic! You see the strength.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Now here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Holiday passes to Porzingis. No good on the shot. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Down low.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Here's Hayes. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Hayes with a screen on Holiday. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
Outside Reeves to take the lead. Holiday grabs the miss. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Porzingis passes to Holiday. 46 seconds left in the fourth.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
To the inside, Tatum. He can't hit that time. Good D by Vanderbilt.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
White on the wing.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Now Holiday. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Let's hear it for the starting five.
Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Derek Jones is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dunn in at the 2. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Now here's Hayes. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now Hachimura, following the miss by Dunn from deep. Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Harden. And so just over a minute and a half played. Dunn misses. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Inside, here's Hachimura. Great pass to set up the layup.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Harden against Doncic. They set the pick. And it's Hayes in the corner. Hachimura against Jones. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. 5 to shoot. Here's James. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Got that one up quick. Leonard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Jones looking for an opening. A shot. The Lakers with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Doncic with it. Jones covering. And it's Hayes in the corner. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And it's Leonard missing. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Jones against LeBron. Back to Hayes. Here's Hachimura. He shoots again, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
To the inside, Hayes with the steal. LeBron passes to Reeves, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And that one drops for him. 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
LeBron dishes to Hayes. Lakers working the ball around now. Doncic against Harden. Back to Hachimura. And it's out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Last touch by Doncic. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Knocked away. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And against one of the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Jones. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Leonard in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
In the corner, Powell with it. To the middle. Kawhi with the flush.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And Hayes throws it down.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Pass to Powell. Back to Jones. Clock at 6. From about 19 feet, Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's LeBron. Oh, goodness! Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
Harden right side. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers leading by 10. James looking it over. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Inside, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it goes down 2 points. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. LeBron James on the wing. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by LeBron. And Leonard gets it to go. Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whew, yeah, don't make my head spin.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Doncic against Harden to the left wing. Pass to Reeves. On the wing, James to the inside. The shot's good from Hayes.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Clippers trail by 14. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Going inside. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here is Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Jones against James. On deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Clippers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter.
Well, you see the fantastic size for a point. Dunn going 6'4", 220. Not easy to contest inside.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of this game. And he's good on the second. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Len with a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Len kicks to Hachimura. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great, thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Clippers trail by 13. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Len in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And stolen by James. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? And he told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. That one drops for him.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
James against Jones. Here's Len. Not going to go that time. Safety that time from Leonard. From the baseline. Rebound the Lakers. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Jones. Rejected by Len. And they're able to recover. Powell finds Jones. Back to Powell. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. 6 to shoot. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers leading by 9. Over to the left wing. Powell against Hachimura. Len sets a screen for James. Len, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 11.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the paint, here's Leonard. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Alex Len picks one up.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Lakers shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. LeBron, a screen on Hart. Kicks it out to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 9 points.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Here's Leonard. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, James. 9 points in the game so far. Len sets a screen for LeBron. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic feeling it out. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Down low, James. The layup missed. And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers ahead. They're up by 8. 2K Sports back in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So for the Clippers right now, Norman Powell is out there with Jones. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Harden. And it's Leonard in at the 5 down low. Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
I'll tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. To the middle, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Harden, and he drives in. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
And here's Leonard from three. A rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 8 rebounds in this game. Hayes finds James. Lakers working the ball around now. LeBron crushing off the contact.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Leonard with the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D. There, miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. To the wing on the left. Here's Hayes. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves left side. Buries the long-range jumper. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Doncic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
Clippers trail by 13. And finished off by Leonard.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Pass to LeBron to the inside, and Hayes throws it down.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
To the paint, kicks it out to Harden. Jones with the screen on James. Harden bounce pass, and Jones slams it home.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Knocks it loose. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Doncic against Harden. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded close. He's off on that one. Leonard kicks to Powell. Pass to Harden. Here's Leonard. And he converts the layup. Leonard's got 35 in the game. Hayes the pass to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Over in the corner, Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off. From the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Powell in at the 3. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. With short range, he can do it all.
Murray against Harden. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Leonard. Jones with the ball. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Jones with a screen on Jokic. Leonard attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
The offensive rebound. Jokic. Outside Watson. Murray from outside. Jokic against Leonard. Tipped away. Just over a minute and a half in. Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Jokic. The 3-ball. The Clippers grab the miss. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Well, Stan, perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniform, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Nuggets trail by 5. The drive by Murray, pass to Gordon, and stolen by Jones. Here's Leonard. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
3-pointer, Harden. Jokic grabs the board, and it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Out to Gordon. The 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Out to Powell. Pass to Leonard. Powell outside. Leonard left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Powell. Leonard passes to Powell. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Murray up top, defended by Harden. And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Jones, the pass to Dunn. There's 48 seconds left in the first. With the drive, can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Back to Murray, to the middle. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Powell against Murray. Gordon outside. Drills it from deep. Gordon's got 10.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Pass to Murray. With 4 on the clock. He can't get it to go. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He put together 10. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Murray passes to Jokic. And it's off from three-point range. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Back to Leonard. Powell, a screen on Murray. Leonard passes to Powell. Back to Leonard. Out to Powell. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Powell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And it's Harden penetrating. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
2 minutes.
Here's Murray. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Pass to Leonard. From the elbow, Watson with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Murray scanning the floor, driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
Harden against Murray. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Murray off the drive. The open shot, Jokic. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Jokic, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Good on the second one. The Nuggets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Outside Watson. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Over Leonard. Inside. Jokic drops it in. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Harden banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 6 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the first half comes to a... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Norman Powell out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. And it's done in at the 2. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Murray. Softly drops in the floater. 9 points in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Leonard passes to Jones. Gordon with a steal. Here we go, all alone. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And this is a tricky move by Murray, getting the defense off balance and drawing the foul.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Jokic against Leonard. Clock at 6. Misses in close. Denver leading by 3. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Fires the three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Murray, no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Back to Leonard. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Brown. Fires for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Powell. Tipped. Murray against Harden. Murray, shot is good. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the 1st round anyway.
Just goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Strong follow by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Harden into the lane. Leonard passes to Jones. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Dunn outside. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 3. Brown passes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Powell. Murray for 3. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver's shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Harden misses. Denver in the lead. Murray drives it.
Oh! Wow!
and they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's Jones. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And so he's able to get one of two. Clippers trail by 9. On the wing, Murray. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Screen by Gordon. To the wing, right side. And here's Jokic outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Here's Harden. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. Jokic using his size.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And, Coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covers, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Murray. The putback. No good.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
Screen by Leonard. Powell passes to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Harden against Murray. Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Jokic. Here's Leonard. Here's Jones. Dunn right side. Tries again. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. He's off on that one.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Murray, shot is good. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Leonard passes to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Harden drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nuggets.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game. And so often, that's the difference.
Here are the Clippers. It's a 10-point game. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
It goes on Peyton Watson.
Some really tough down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The drive by Murray. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive alley. Thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. In at forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at center, locking down the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Here's Gordon outside for Murray. Pass to Brown. Now Gordon, covered by Hayes. Lock at 6. Shoots. And it's Gordon missing. Gordon against James. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The Lakers with the ball. The Nuggets getting the bucket, and Doncic gets it to go.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And it's Luka with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Now here's Murray. Shot by Gordon, wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep, Reeves. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Watson.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Jokic passes to Brown. Murray against Doncic. From deep, Jokic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Now, here's Doncic, guarded closely. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. It's blocked. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Nailed from three-point land.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Jokic with it. Hayes on him. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 7.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Inside, out to Doncic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Rui Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
From downtown, and Doncic with the triple.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Jokic with the screen on LeBron. Murray the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 7. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Doncic forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the board.
A nice shot by LeBron.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's LeBron. Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. The shot comes out. Good D by James. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Nifty move. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now, here's Doncic. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's James. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murray surveying the D, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-4 run. To the paint. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
1:04 left in the first half. Lets a floater go, and the layup is good. Jokic has got 9.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Luka taking it in. Reeves the pass to Doncic. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 11. Lakers leading by 9. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Watson. The shot's good from Hayes.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds him.
Jokic with the screen on James. Murray finds Jokic. Oh, that's blocked. LeBron powering in. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 27, Alex Young.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, DA. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Strawther. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board. 77% collectively.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Clock at 4. Hachimura, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Jokic. Hachimura finds Reeves. It's good from long range.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And a deep three from Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Porter against Doncic. Back to Reeves. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Len. Doncic against Gordon. Len with a screen on Gordon. Tries again. And the call will be against Alex Len. That's his first foul.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Outside for Murray. Offline with his three.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by James. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 1:58 left to play in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 fouls.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Murray for three. And the three ball is good. Murray's got it back down to within single digits for Denver.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hachimura. Plays it up and banks it in. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. He's perfect from the line this time. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. James looking around. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 19. Pass to Len. Reeves outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Len. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Rejected by Len. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to James. Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. Back to Hachimura. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 7 points in the game. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers lead by 9. Don't go. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for the Lakers right now, in at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Len in at the 5 down low. Now here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And James drills them both. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game. Yep, it counts.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's the teardrop. Jokic with the steal. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by James. Reeves with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Porter against Doncic. Len with a screen on Porter. Pass to Len. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Doncic. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Doncic has got 21.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. LeBron against Porter. They get a hand on it. Westbrook with the steal. And there's the drive. And they get it back. And stolen by James. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray from deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic outside. And Len has it in the corner. Misses the three. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Westbrook kicks to Gordon. Kept it by Len. Westbrook against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Hachimura. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets. So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. And he makes both free throws. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Porter. What a floater by Doncic!
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
There's Porter with the three. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Jokic passes to Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Lakers leading by 9. Now here is Hachimura. Reeves outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nuggets running out of time. Here's Murray. LeBron grabs the miss. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Porter against Doncic. They set the pick. And Len has it in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 9. Outside Gordon. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hachimura with it. And so Los Angeles takes the win. And David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ran two of the West's most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, BA, looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Holmgren missing. Now Los Angeles with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The 3, James. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams with it. Caruso outside. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. And here's Holmgren. Dort, left side. Driving in. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Doncic. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Doncic has got his second basket of the game. Holmgren against James. Caruso, pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Here's Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Now here's Doncic. Misses the 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And here's Caruso outside. Hits the trifecta.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Inside, here's Hayes. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. Finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Reeves. That free throw, good from James. Thunder trail by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Dort. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Here's Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura with room to shoot. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And he's gone for the lob, and stolen by Holmgren. Dort outside. And that's not gonna go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Clock at 4. Back to Hachimura, over Caruso. And it's Hachimura missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Dort, left side. Lets it fly. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And the Lakers have possession. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to Hayes. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Finney Smith checked in for Los Angeles. Oklahoma City shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Outside for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. And coming off a major injury. Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
Now, here's James. 6 points for him.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and gets himself to the free throw line.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Len's checked in. The Thunder with another miss. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to James. Down low. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Len, inside. Pass to Finney Smith. Shot clock at 5. Back to Len. And stolen by Holmgren. Here we go. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Doncic, good.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Williams in the post. James is there. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. To the inside. Holmgren. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
The Lakers have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Outside, Finney Smith. 6 to shoot. Pass to James. Over Williams. The shot by James, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Back to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. .30 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Here's Finney Smith. Pass to Lynn. Gets to the corner and hits it. Lynn's got his first points of the game. Thunder trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alex Len. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Now here's Finney-Smith. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. The shot by Dort, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Dort's shot is good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Back to Lynn, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Len, that big, that close, easy bucket.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The shot by Dort, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. James outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Now here's Williams. No points yet. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. And here's Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Williams against James. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. The shot by Dort, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. James with the ball. Caruso covers. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Williams on the wing. Fires from deep.
Doesn't go for him.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside, Finney Smith. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Finney Smith. Shoots over Caruso. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Williams misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 7. Dort with it. Now Doncic defending. Dort's shot is good.
How about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Doncic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic outside. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Right side, Finney Smith. From deep, here's Doncic. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Thunder trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Outside, Finney Smith. Pass to James. Caruso grabs the board. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Finney Smith inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And here's Caruso outside. Sinks it from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
It's James on the wing. Williams defending. James against Williams. Doncic outside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. In transition, here they come. Caruso misses. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. It's 2-on-1. It's stolen by Doncic. Outside, Finney Smith. Pass to James. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Ooh, Chet with a big finish.
Really good, ferocious defense from Gilgeous-Alexander to knock it loose.
Vanderbilt inside. Dort defending. Vanderbilt to pass to James. There's a screen by Lynn. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Vanderbilt against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Counted from distance.
Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Inside. Here's Finney Smith. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Caruso. It's Dort on the wing. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lynn passes to Doncic. Back to Lynn. And stolen by Holmgren. The drive by Dort. Caruso outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Nice shot by Finney Smith.
So much attention on James. He's able to get into a teammate. That's a great look.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Sinks the tray. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic into the lane. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball.
Well, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
1:03 left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Holmgren inside. He's against Hayes. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Doncic outside. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Money.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Hayes. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. And that one comes up a bit short.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And again, the Lakers, no good. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. It's the NBA on... One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And now the Lakers starting group. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Over in the corner, White. Porzingis kicks to Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. The rebound by Holiday. So Holiday will bring it up for Boston. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him. Here's Holiday after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Porzingis, got a hand on it. On the wing, James. White covering. LeBron passes to Hayes. Nice D from Porzingis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Reeves against White. To the middle. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. On the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot here. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Porzingis. Back to Hachimura. And then Hachimura with the jam.
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Hachimura getting off the floor and finishing with no doubt.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Tatum against LeBron. Throws it up high, and Hayes throws it down.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Brown wide open, he fires. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 3. Taken away by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Stolen by Reeves. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Holiday. Back to White. The wide open look here for Porzingis. It's good. This game is all even.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
James looking around. Reeves can't hit. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. That gives them the lead. Porzingis has got 5 now.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Down low to stop the run, and Hayes throws it down.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Tie game in Boston. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here's LeBron. He has yet to score. Doncic passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Outside, Porzingis to the inside. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
And here's Porzingis. After Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep, and the shot is good. 7 points for Porzingis.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. And they're still together.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Now, here's Doncic. No scoring in this one, and the shot goes down.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Holiday against Doncic. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. White the pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, James. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here is Holiday. Porzingis high post. Pass to Holiday. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Alex Lenz checked in for Hayes.
Second team foul.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half.
27,
Out to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got 12.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Doncic. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. A pass to Porzingis. An emphatic LU jam.
Just leave it at the rim and let the big man do the rest. KP with the nice finish.
Holiday against Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Len dishes to LeBron. Over Porzingis. Len's shot is off. Celtics leading by 4. Screen by Porzingis. Right side Tatum. Over LeBron. Tatum finds Brown. Here's Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And it falls over the rim and in. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston. Here's James. And again, unable to change momentum here. To Porzingis. White with it. Stolen by Reeves. And so we wrap up the first half. Celtics out in front, up 6. The chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Off target from three-point range. Celtics leading by 8. Here's Brown, plenty of space. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. LeBron James on the wing. Light covering. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Pass to Len. And then Len slams it in.
We've always talked about Alex Len's natural tools, and he can assault the rim on a consistent basis.
Holiday against Doncic. Stolen by Reeves. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Pass to Tatum. Doncic with the steal. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside Holiday. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Porzingis with the block. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, the chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
Well, with the length and athleticism, the intimidation becoming a factor, Len aggressive in the painted area draws the foul.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. 6-point game. Porzingis high post. Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. Rejected by Len.
Well, for a big guy so light on his feet, Len rising into the air with ease.
LeBron, left side. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. No good on the shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Back to Holiday. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
It's stolen by White. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And that one, good. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Reeves. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. 4 on the clock, taken away by Holiday. Tatum with it, defended by Reeves. Tatum against Reeves. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
White against Reeves. Outside, James. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hayes. Porzingis with the block, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics leading by 10. Outside Holiday. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more in. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Lakers 5 right now. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. Porzingis finds Holiday. Now Brown. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic looking it over. Reeves outside. Here's Hayes. Porzingis with the steal. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Traps in the tray. Porzingis has got 21. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Celtics?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
LeBron with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
The flush by Tatum.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic, no good. Celtics leading by 14. White with it, defended by Reeves. Brown against Reeves. Brown deciding where to go with it. Count that one. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. No good on the three. For Boston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Lakers trail by 16. Reeves into the lane. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
And here's the break. Here's Hayes, and the layup's good off the glass.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. Yep, that one goes in there.
Nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Outside, James. Out to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. LeBron outside. Doncic with a screen for LeBron. Doncic right side. Now here is Hachimura. Oh, good with the triple. White looking around. Porzingis with the ball, covered by Hayes, and the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Celtics.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Porzingis.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, great.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
A couple of rivals going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes, and it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here's Reeves. The shot won't fall. Harden scanning the floor. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Hayes. On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Denied by Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. For 3, Powell. Rebound by the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Shot from 16. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Reeves to the paint. Finished off by Hayes.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Three-pointer, Harden connects from downtown.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
The Lakers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Reeves. Hayes has gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Lakers in the lead, and now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Now here's Jones, still without a bucket. Powell in the post. James is there. Dunn. Offline with a three. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Hayes. 6 points for him. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Powell. Puts the move on.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got 5 now.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Here's Hayes. The shot no good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Jones. Offline from the top of the key. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Clippers ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Dunn in at the 2-guard. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Powell, it's good.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Down low. Luka! Get off me!
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Reeves. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
To the middle. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Wow, that's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Hachimura finds Hayes. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Known for being a terrific defender, once Leonard gets the steal, he's looking to take it himself all the way.
Doncic against Harden. Oh, Leonard with the block. Jones from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Jones with a screen on Hayes. Leonard with the ball. Hachimura covering. Here's Jones. Again, the Clippers score.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
To the left wing. Here's Hayes. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Out to Powell. Second chance shot. No good, a bit long that time. Lakers trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Lenz checked in for the Lakers. And stolen by Leonard. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession.
Out of bounds. LA ball.
The Clippers lead by 10. Dunn outside. Lets it fly from 18. And it's good. 2 points. Dunn's got his second basket.
Well, I tell you, it's awesome. Absolutely awesome to see Dunn work in his effective mid-range jam. So sharp, so accurate, so timely.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Harden. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Stolen by Jones. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dunn. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Dunn's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, what a gorgeous, pretty jumper from Dunn. Man, he is a scintillating player who you have to respect from there.
Doncic passes to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Jones. Offline from the high post. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you look at Jackson Hayes. He's been playing really well.
Yeah, you got to appreciate the hustle he's shown on the glass. It really was one physical half of basketball he played. I mean, he's been battling out there, competing with great desire down low.
And so in the game for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Lin in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Lin.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end too.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Lays it up and banks it in. Dunn's got 8.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Dunn. And it falls all over the rim and in. 10 points for him.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length. You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong. You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Doncic shot is good.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Done with it. Picked up by Reeves. Doncic against Harden. Jones got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Leonard outside. Powell sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. Blocked again!
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Outside Reeves. Back to James. Doncic outside. Tries again. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heel. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
James, a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Harden with the defensive effort. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
PA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Here's Doncic. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
The drive by Reeves, and stolen by Leonard. On the break. It's stolen by Doncic. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Dunn. Pass to James. 34 seconds left in the third. Over Powell. Here's Lynn. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Goes up on the wing. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reeves. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Austin Reeves.
And so Reeves nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Harden. Rebound by the Lakers.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Luka Doncic.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Clippers on top, up 3. And right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's James Harden, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Doncic. Reeves with a screen on Harden. Pass to Lynn. 4 on the clock. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Leonard finds Jones. Screen by Leonard. Here's Harden. Now here's Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
James against Powell. Pass to Lynn. On the wing, Hachimura. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Doncic against Harden. For 3. Fires in the triple. And the Clippers lead by 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To the inside. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
Another big factor for them has been...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
Lakers trail by 6. And he drops the first.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Pass to Hayes. Hachimura with the ball. James with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
On the wing, Jones. Hachimura covering. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
It's stolen by Doncic. There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Offensive rebound. Hayes. Outside Reeves. Inside. Here's Hachimura. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Leonard passes to Dunn. Leonard inside. He's defended by Hayes. And the dunk by Leonard.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
Here's Doncic. Leonard pulls down the board. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart. And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Hayes. It's stolen by Leonard. So the Clippers win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fan. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaFleur.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Los Angeles, California is the scene for the Nuggets. One of the best high-wire acts in all of the NBA. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And the technical free throw is good.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
The Clippers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. First free throw is good. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Harden outside. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Up top, Powell. He's covered by Watson. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Murray. Count the basket. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Leonard inside. Defended by Gordon. Leonard no luck. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Good on the bucket.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
Murray against Harden with some arc, and Murray finishes it off. Murray's got 9.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
It's Harden with the drive. Leonard finds Jones. Back to Leonard. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
LA's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Kicks it out to Leonard. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. A 3-pointer, no good. Pass to Powell. Left side, Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That one is no good. Jokic with it. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. So they won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Here's Harden, pass to Powell, Leonard on the wing. Powell with a screen on Jokic. Leonard, full speed ahead. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Driving inside. Good D by Jones.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Nuggets shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 8 points. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Powell. The high post shot, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jokic with his screen on Harden. Count that bucket. Murray's got the lead back up to 3 now for Denver.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Gordon to the left side wing. Murray kicks to Gordon. Brown the pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Jokic inside. Leonard's there. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Harden. They get it back. It's Jokic inside.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brown. 58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Brown. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Kicks it out to Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Leonard on the wing. Here's Dunn, and it's blocked. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside, Jokic caps off the break.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Leonard with a screen on Murray. Harden kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. In the corner, Powell with it. Drains the three-pointer. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game. It'll count. That one doesn't drop. And so that brings the first half to a close. Denver on top, up 7. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Jones is out there with Powell. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Shot clock at 2, and here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Stolen by Harden. Down low, here's Leonard. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. 14 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Count that one.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And Murray, here we go. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Leonard finds Powell. Jones with the screen on Jokic. Outside, Jones. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Jones has got 8 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. And it's Jokic in the corner. That one's off, still out of sync.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
For Denver, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Watson, back to Jokic. In the corner, Murray with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 19 points for Jamal Murray.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Jokic against Leonard. In the corner, Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jones for 3, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Pass to Watson. Denver passing it around. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside, Jones. And the Clippers miss again. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. A 2-point game. Kicks it out to Gordon. Westbrook against Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think two things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players, so you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Here's Harden. He gets that one. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Jokic with the screen on Harden. It's Westbrook with the drive. Can't connect from short range. The Clippers in the lead. In the corner, Powell with it. Nobody near Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Jokic. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Murray, no good. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Nuggets. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Clippers leading by 5. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Westbrook with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Westbrook can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Pass to Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Back to Gordon. The kick out to Westbrook. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Now here's Powell. Not a lot of room. Back to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And the thing about Westbrook, everything he does is explosive. I mean, so difficult to contain.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets,
And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Clippers leading by 5. Leonard the pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic is, and so Westbrook will bring it up for the Nuggets. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Jokic with the steal. Here's Murray. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game. Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Outside for Murray. Jokic against Leonard. Jokic passes to Watson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Leonard with a screen on Jokic. Done attacking. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Watson. Here's Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Dunn looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. He takes it in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attack.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Gordon a screen, fires the 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Harden. And Brown pulls it down. And so here's Denver. Murray outside. Jokic a screen. It's up a 3. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones with the screen on Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
For 3, Murray off target with that shot. And so Los Angeles takes the win. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a...
And welcome to 2K Sports. We've got a showcase for the West tonight, RJ. 2 of the conference's leading contenders going at it.
Which makes it all the more intriguing. These teams know that they could see each other in some big games come playoff time.
Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Jokic the screen. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Blocked! Outside Reeves. Here's James. Back to Reeves. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Gordon, left side. It's stolen by Doncic. And here comes the break. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. And he banks in the layup. Hayes has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's James. Back to Hayes. 6 to shoot. Here's Hachimura. Second shot opportunity. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. James can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. It's stolen by James. Gordon against Hachimura. James outside. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Pass to Gordon. Now Watson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Murray from outside drains the triple. Murray's got 8.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Hayes. Nice open look, but it's no good.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Let's go with a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Unloads from 13. And it's Doncic missing. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
James with the ball. He's against Watson. Pass to Hayes. 1 second left. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 12.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Reeves. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Jokic. He has 6. Here's Brown. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's James on the wing. Down low. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray passes to Brown. No good with the triple. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Doncic outside. Back to Reeves. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Now here's Reeves. Defense is right there. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Brown passes to Gordon. And again, Denver with a 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic up top. 1:50 left in the second period. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Here's Hayes. And that time also a missed shot.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Murray, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Reeves finds James. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets lead by 5. The drive by Murray. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Out to Hachimura, pass to James. To the inside, and finished off by Hayes.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots it. Here's Hachimura. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hachimura's got 4 points this quarter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Murray passes to Jokic. Three-pointer, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Nuggets. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Reeves. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
On target from range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Lynn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
James with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Hachimura outside. Lynn inside, covered by Jokic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now here's Gordon. Murray finds Jokic. Clock at 6. Over James. And it's Jokic missing.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Jokic, he's open. Hachimura with a rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
James passes to Lynn for the tie. It's blocked. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Jokic. Floats a runner. The teardrop. Oh, the Joker with the soft hands.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Peyton Watson. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Jokic passes to Brown. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
James inside. He's against Watson. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Lin. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. And now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Their hard work pays off for Gordon, running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Second team.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Lin passes to Hachimura. Back to Lin.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Here's Gordon. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. And stolen by Reeves. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Down low. James finds Hachimura. No good on the 3. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. To get back on track. Doncic throwing his weight around. With 1 on the clock. No good there. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Nuggets on top, up 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Lin in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Gordon with a steal. The drive by Watson. And he converts the layup. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
On the wing, Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. James, outside. High arcing shot. Pass to Doncic. There's a screen by Lin. 4 on the clock to tie it up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray against Doncic. From 12 feet, here's Jokic. Good work there as it goes. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Jokic. And stolen by Reeves. To the paint. Here's Lynn. Nice move. And he lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Watson. Off target from outside. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. James, that's good.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Murray, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Hayes is checked in for Lynn. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Out to Hachimura from behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Here's Hayes. Shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Gordon. Jokic passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
To the middle. Gordon with a steal. Jokic passes to Watson. Murray from outside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James up top. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Well, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Gordon. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Murray against Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Over Gordon. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot.
Oh, he nails it! Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
James with the ball. Doncic outside. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. All right, Alec, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Put away.
The reverse.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Grant in his bag.
their ball handler, some turnovers. All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of
Down low. We played through one quarter of action so far. And with Thunder down and 2 so far.
They've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on
If they wanted to start well, this would be it. Like they just did let it go. Next
Right now. just heading to the net for the 7-point lead. They're shooting big key. And we got the quarter basketball for you. Has been sensational.
What a miss on defense. First quarter. Just rushing everything. Enough. Heartbeat.
Buries it from 3 just Alexander's James is rebound. We always talk about James defense. He's one of the best.
In the mainstream.
outside. Oh, we really broke up the transition opportunity. He's
dime that gets dropped, someone that loves involving his teammates.
Ball clearance.
Boston has the Lakers their left shot to go. Side. Here's for the He's got his first free throw attempt of the game. Left is good off the glass. That's
what we call highly efficient play.
Passes to Reeves. Baseline.
Shot he can definitely make.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well. It's all tied. And going near the second quarter. So far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one? It's all about the strong style game in the first period.
It is great when you can get out of this to me it opens up every other
there with Hayes. And that is the game. Holiday passes toward Davis. And effort. Inside. Here's Brown. See him there. Get to go. The Lakers in the lead. It comes down to coaching, chemistry, sacrifice.
confident about it. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. That's his work all
assists of the game. He's always been the top of this honor. I mean,
well, this is like he is
let's take a look at the NBA how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics. They've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands for turnovers and scoring on the other end. Lead by three. Holiday. As towards the rebound. Got 5 rebounds.
the 5.